Sunrise, coffee in my hand, heat on the tarmac, dust in the stand. Tail fins line like a postcard sky, numbers on noses make me high. I know their names by their painted skin, engines waking like distant kin. Here they come, rolling slow, tiny specks in the glow. I hold my breath as they descend, every landing feels like a friend. Like a quiet prayer, kids on the fence yelling there, there, there. Silver wings cutting desert air. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Here they come, touch and go. Dust kicks up in the glow. I shade my eyes as they climb, tiny sparks leaving tow. And stilo, I'm Planespotting in Reno, counting clouds and contrails. Let that big bird sail. Oh yeah. Welsh boys singing behind me, low and loud. They remind me I'm in love with the up and away. Reno, hold that plane today. Spotlight on the apron, gold on every wing. Shots in the distance, rise when I sing. Rise when I sing. From the valleys to Nevada, voices carry far. We are calling to the sky where the big birds soar. Hey, runway, sun and stilo, I'm Planespotting in Reno, counting clouds and contrails. Let that big bird sail. Welsh boys singing behind me, low and loud. They remind me I'm in love with the up and away. Reno, hold that plane today. Runway, sun and steel. I'm Planespotting in Reno. One more flare on the late night glide. Reno, keep me by your side. Welsh boys lifting behind me, deep and warm. They align me. I'm in love with the up and away. Reno, I could stay all day. Reno, I could stay all day.
Good morning, Louise. Good morning, Gabe. It's good to see you here. A little bit of fake Shakira to start the morning off there. Alright, we got... what do we have? That's a southwest, so we know that's not going to be hanging around. This one's going to San Diego. Good morning, Anne. Good to see you here. So it's a cloudy day here in Reno, but it's warm. Well, not warm, 47. Didn't have to wear all the layers today. So what's new today? We have a new hotspot. I took the data off of my phone, added a hotspot to my account.
American 1361, runway 17, right taxi via Alpha.
17 right via Alpha, American 1361.
So we'll see if that makes any difference with the stream health today.
No, thank you now, American 1361.
Alright, we got an American 737-800 heading to Phoenix. Warm wind sounds like a side effect of Taco Bell.
Taxiway Bravo available 3. 1954, runway 17, right taxi via Golf Bravo.
So no de-icing today, so that means that we should be getting pretty close to the actual takeoff time that's advertised. Good morning, Karen. Good to see you.
Blue 52 to blue.
Good morning, Daniel from the UK. Welcome.
Hotel departure, American 1352 is 5,900 on the J 19,000. Maintenance ground. So complete, Bravo 10. South of maintenance, thank you.
So yeah, cloudy day. The good thing with having a cloudy night is that it doesn't drop below freezing. So I'm able to stand here in just 2 layers. So looking, do I need to do that? That's not bad. We can keep that. Alright, we've got a couple at the end of the runway. Got something interesting there to look at as well. I'm going to look at that when the sun's up a bit better. So first one is going to be United 737-800, Reno to San Francisco. So next weekend, the clocks go forward, don't they? Spring forward. So it means that sunrise will be happening during the stream again and not before it. I think I just caught the sunrise at the start of the stream. Still got some snow on the hills, but as you can see, most of it melted. That's the trouble when it warms up. Didn't get as much rain as we expected. And good morning. Did I say that? I didn't say that just yet. Good morning to Anne. welcome back to Reno.
Yeah, 1954, wing com, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
The other thing that's new today is I've got a soundboard. Instead of plugging everything into my laptop directly, it's going through a soundboard. So if you need me to do any adjustments with the volume, let me know, please. It's Sunday and Peterbilt can sleep as long as he wants. Mad dogs and Englishmen get up this time of the morning.
Departure to Lou.
See you, thanks for your help. Switch over to NorCal.
And we got another one heading down the runway. So let's go straight back for that one. It's an American 737 MAX 8. This one's heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. Whilst we're on my way, I'm going to turn down my lighting settings too. We're a little bit too bright. Do it for now. And we'll lose that one once this one's left, I think. Yeah, it looks like a Chinook. Twin blade. Must be a heavy lifter.
Contact Oakland Center 127.905.
Good morning, departure, American 1361, with you 6700 up to flight level 1900 on the Zephyr 9.
Ooh, I think she had a little bit too much coffee this morning.
Okay, good morning.
Way too perky for this time in the morning. it seems we've got nothing heading down the taxiway just now. I forgot to bring the bird seed. I was going to feed those chickadees. Alright, so what have we got? Camera on the bottom left is the big one. Above that I've got my little camera that will be focusing on the hills. Unless I see some wildlife in front of me, in which case it's going to head in that direction. And below me you can see my new logo, thanks to Christy. What else have I got that's going new today? I've got an extra microphone. The plan was I was going to have them on mono and do one on the left, one on the right, so to get more of a stereo effect. Using a sample, that doesn't work. So now we've just got two microphones placed at the mic wire says
Contact up on the center 125.75. Good morning.
75 for American 1361. Thank you, sir. You have your morning.
I had my video card resting on some power cables. I think it was getting some little sparks. Fingers crossed. Let's head over to the airport with this one, and I will get rid of my face. With these microphones, I hear things from like miles away. I hear a car passing and it's like on the other side of the airport. Alright, where are we? Okay, that's better. It's early in the morning, my brain is not awake. So that's Peavine there. Remember last weekend that was completely covered in snow. It melted. I hear a hummingbird somewhere up behind me. Huh. Yeah, I moved my soundboard away from all the power lines. Hopefully that does the trick. Oh, Louise, thank you. Alright, we do have one at the end of the runway, so let's take a look up there, see what we got. Southwest. Heading to Vegas. Lost wages, as some call it. So 737-700.
Southwest 3326 or past 700, climbing via the Zephyr 9.
Let's see if we can follow it all the way to Vegas. We've got a little bit of pink in the sky, not as much because it is cloudy. Looking a bit like a Turner oil painting today. Yeah, the pink is behind the cumulus clouds. There's a nice bit over there though. Let's see if we can get down that before it disappears. Yeah. I'm just going to zoom out. I've got nothing heading down the runway just yet, so we'll get you the wide angle view. Karen, it's about just over an hour from here to Vegas. There we go. And very frequent. It's like a milk run, I think they call it, for Sylvester's for Southwest, between here and Vegas.
125.75, good morning.
To drive, Gabe, about 7 hours. So definitely worth flying. I think I was talking last week about the trip to San Francisco is sometimes quicker to drive than it is to fly. But Vegas, definitely quicker to fly.
That's 323, runway 17 right, taxi via Alpha. Alpha to 17 right.
The drive to Vegas, I don't know, I like it because it's long, flat roads. So it's an easy drive. I'm one of those that cranks up the music and enjoys the trip. I often wonder where that came from. Now I know. Thank you, Karen. Drive to San Francisco is nice though because you're going over the mountains. It's the switchbacks. Have to concentrate a little bit more on that trip. Well, we do have something taxiing, so let's head back to the airport. And at one point I'm going to have to zoom in again so and refocus. So let me do that real quick. I gave up using the autofocus. There's too much stuff between me and the planes. It tries to focus in on that rather than focus through it, like these bushes. The downside is when I change focus or change zoom, I have to focus manually afterwards. Oops, other way. There we go.
Uh, 323 Reno Tower, wind calm, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, so this is an Alaska 737 MAX 9 heading to Seattle. Cleared for takeoff, so it should turn and burn.
3 over departure, good morning.
Did he just say toodaloo?
323, checking on our 5,500 for 190. True radar contact, you can expect an early left turn to Wendell here, 10 high.
Let's make the most of the sunrise. Got some nice colours there now. Definitely a pink on the snow there. See, the clouds are fairly low too. I wonder what's going on over there. I see lights flashing.
Alaska 323, turn left, long way around, code direct Wendell, climbing unrestricted, maintain flight level 19 show. Way around, direct Wendell, and unrestricted 190 for last 313, thanks.
A little bit of pink over here. Let's turn the lighting down just a tad. So you can see definitely the clouds coming up over the hill there. I don't think we're supposed to get any rain today, but I am ready if it does rain.
Dallas approach, thank you for Victor. You can expect runway 17 left, unless you prefer the right, descend and maintain 10,000.
Alright, now that it's a little bit brighter, I want to see what that is parked to general aviation.
Turn 10 degrees left, that'll be a vector to final, just report when you have the field set. Bravo, push Victor.
Southwest 410 Reno ground.
There's two of them.
Back, your discretion. Tail south on Alpha's approved.
Push through tail south on Alpha, southwest.
Three of them, all from the same company. Or at least the same livery, at any rate. Well, I wonder if we'll get to see those take off this morning.
Alpha for Southwest 410 off of Bravo 6.
Southwest 410.
That'll be fun.
Push back your discretion into the alley. I thought you were the one at Bravo 10.
Push back our discretion into the alley, Southwest 410.
See who that is and where they come from. Road tank.
323, contact us on center 128.8. Good morning, sir.
They are from Anchorage. Rotac helicopter. Yeah, heavy lift specialists. Good morning, Pickles. Good to see you here. So it looks like the two big ones are Chinook 47s, CH-47Ds. They can carry up to 26,000 pounds. Good morning, Mark. Oh, you're on your travels in Burgundy. Actually, I'm wearing Burgundy. How about that? The closest I'm going to get to Burgundy. And then the little one behind it is called a K-Max. Capable of lifting more than its own empty weight. So that's what we have here. Something different at RNO. Clear to land, eh? Thanks for the heads up, tower. What do we got coming in? Ah, Frontier's coming in, that'd be nice. It's still going downwind right now, so I'm not going to bother trying to find it. And we have nothing moving just yet on the tarmac. I'm just going to leave you with that view of the Chinooks and take a slurp of coffee, so let me turn my mic off. Oh, that's better. We do our sonic taxiing now, so let's take a look.
Runway 7 right, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 7 right via Alpha, Southwest 410.
Southwest 410, verify you have information, Victor.
We do have Victor, Southwest 410.
Thank you.
So it's the southwest, 737-700. Just pulling out of the alleyway now, going to Burbank. So remember to send some positive vibes to Jerry as well, still in hospital from what I hear. The granddaddy of aviation streaming. Oh, we've got a beach Super King that's about to come in on 17 left as well. Let's take a quick detour and see if we can find a little plane. There it is. And your little plane too.
San Reno Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 17 right, cleared for takeoff.
So that was a medevac. A reminder that someone is always having a worse day than you are. And that transitioned nicely to the southwest. Thank you, medevac.
Reno ground, text to the ramp via Charlotte today.
5621 Reno clearance. Currently there is no flow into Los Angeles.
See ya. Well, thanks for that feedback, Anne. So between taking off the extended data on my phone and adding it to this, I think I'm paying an extra $10 a month, that's all. So definitely worthwhile. Of course, now we just jinxed it.
410 NorCal departure, you with me? And 8,300 climbing flight level 190 via the SID.
It's like saying the Q word at work. David, if I didn't say good morning already, good morning to you. We're in Reno, just watching a southwest head into the distance. After that we're going to zoom out and take another quick trip around the mountains. We do have another.
Got 5621, Reno ground push back onto taxiway Alpha approved.
That one there.
Back onto taxiway Alpha approved, Skywest 5621.
So by the time we finish with our tour of the mountains, that one should be pulling out of the alleyway, and you can see that one take off too.
Yeah, 5621, do not block hotel. And do not block hotel, Skywest 5621.
So yep, cloudy day today. Good morning, cats. Glad to see you. Welcome back to Reno. We're just taking a slow trip around the mountains while we wait for, what is it, it's a SkyWest flying for United, about to taxi. It's a nice bit of colour. That's the Atlantis, one of our resorts. David, Reno is in Nevada, on the west side of America. These are the Sierra Nevadas you're looking at.
Country flight 3625, contact Reno Tower 118.7.
There's downtown Reno in the background. That's our Air National Guard base.
Reno Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Alright, let's go see that landing.
Intentional aircraft, hazardous weather information for thunderstorms within Nevada and California, available on flight service frequency.
Ooh, thunderstorms, eh?
10
So that's that Las Vegas flight,
California and Oregon.
the Frontier.
An area of embedded thunderstorms. Available flight service frequency.
Should be able to see it. Somewhere around about here. It's just coming down to the turn onto its final now. How large is Reno? Let me think. What would it compare to? Not very big at all. North to south, we're about 20 miles. About 15 miles east to west. Keith, good morning to you. Glad to see you. Welcome to Reno. We are looking for a Frontier that right now that is just turning on to its final. It eluded us on the turnaround. Let's see if we can find it on the final. There it is. So this is Old Gordon the Golden Eagle. Three guesses as to what I'm about to say. David, I like Reno. Unlike many places this side of the country, that we actually do get 4 seasons. Albeit they spend about a week each, so we had a week of winter last week when it snowed. Now we're having a week of spring. So this is an Airbus 321. Coming in from Vegas.
Ground Skywest 5621, ready to taxi. Sky 5621, runway 17 right, taxi Alpha. Other side, Alpha.
Alright, so that's Gordon the Golden Eagle. So I've got to say it, the Eagle has landed.
25,
Oh, good grief.
ground point 9. Bravo, cleared across 26, short of hotel, Frontier 536. 580, are you able to push deeper into the center alley for a traffic to get into Bravo 8? Yeah, we can do that, United. 580, wanted to push deeper into the west side? United 580, affirmative, thank you. You want to push deep?
Keith, if I didn't, someone else is going to.
United 580, affirmative, tail closer to the terminal of Fable. Closer up, 580. Attention all aircraft, information to Whiskey, now current altimeter 3004.
So our Sky West is still taxiing, so in no hurry to get to the end of the runway just yet. We'll follow Frontier.
Skywest 5621, Reno Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 17 right, cleared for takeoff. Flight 3625, continue to the ramp via hotel, use caution for traffic push into the center alley.
Alright, continue via hotel for Flight 3625.
Alright, our Sky West is about to get onto the runway. Embraer 175, the backbone of commuter aviation. Good morning, Charles. Good to see you. Welcome back to Reno. We're about to watch Sky West flying under the United flag. An Embraer 175 heading to Los Angeles, LAX. Poor Peterbilt. I wonder if his ears are burning right now. Good morning, Ted. Good to see you. Welcome back to Reno. Well then, good morning, Peterbilt. Good to see you, or good to talk to you.
Line 1, Reno clearance. Just want to verify you want to do pick up your IFR in the air. Frequency 119.2, clock 4577. Line 1, read back correct.
Is going to be coming out.
Affirmative, they'll be ready to taxi soon. United 580 already taxi. United 580 runway 17 right, taxi the Alpha.
Okay, let's head back to the terminal.
737 exiting the center alley, continue taxiing via hotel.
So this United is a 737-700 heading to Chicago.
2013 landing, we only have the field in sight, currently 11 o'clock, 65 miles. 5621, contact airport center 127.95.
Question is, Owen, is what is he mumbling? I'm sure it's not good though if he's getting woken up. Oh, we got a little one taking off. Let me see if I can catch it. I'm in full zoom, so it's going to be difficult. There we go. It's a Pilatus PC-12NG. Thought I'd fix that. Camera said no. Oh yeah, if the cat gets there, that's it, you're done. That's an extra bit of heat.
585 Mission Whiskey.
We have whiskey now, sorry.
Southwest 4106, verify Mission Whiskey.
Picking up our IFR with Senators NorCal, closer to Sacramento.
So interesting comment that the ATC said a little while ago. There's a weather alert for Nevada and California with thunderstorms. Right. Nothing better than a cat purring to make you relax a little bit more.
That's 4106, Reno clearance.
Here comes our airport security patrol. Wants to see what I'm doing.
United 580, Reno Tower, wind calm, runway 17 right, cleared for takeoff. 17 right, cleared for takeoff, United 580.
Here he goes.
Reno ground, November 40 Papa Delta G, west of the fire station.
November 40 Papa Delta, Reno ground, running 17 right, taxi via Alpha, approximately 26.
17 down, with approximately 2640.
There's a nice rumble from those engines.
Contact NorCal departure. See ya.
See ya.
Cal departure United 580, climbing through 5.4, flight level 100. 580 NorCal departure, radar contact. Seizure 1390, contact Reno Tower 109.7. 2795, not 91.
We got your back, Ann. You didn't say anything wrong. Hey, good morning, Sal. Safe travels.
Tower, wind calm, runway 17 left, cleared to land.
Let me see what's coming in. We've got a Beach 390. Good morning, Peterbilt. Anna said nothing bad about you at all. So I'm just choking on something.
Yeah, 580, you just want to stay on the SID, or do you want an early turn to Lovelock? Take an early turn for net 580. Alright, left turn now, Lima Lima Charlie.
Yeah, Peterbilt, it was the cat that woke you up, not us. Alright, heading, making a left turn there. It's going to go around the back of us and we'll be heading towards Chicago. We will go and see if we can find this Beach 390 Premier coming in.
Outside and around C via Alpha, cross runway 26. Use caution jet blast for opposite direction Learjet.
Okay, we'll watch for the jet blast and clear to pursue south on Alpha, cross runway 26.
We've got a Learjet heading to the end as well. Alright, Sal, be safe. And we'll see you in, a few hours.
Number 8, Lima Lima, contact Oakland Center 125.7.
Good morning, Bills. Day off. Safe travels to you too. Hey Barto, it's good to see you. Welcome to Reno. So as this one lands on 17 left, I'm gonna hopefully transition to the Learjet on 17 right. Trying to sneak a few as we go past. We almost see the couple of twin blade choppers as well that's there. No, Peterbilt, it was the cat, honest. We were there. We heard it. Alright, let's head back for the Learjet.
Outside CP of Bravo. Zero Papa Delta, NorCal departure radar contact.
Catching the sunlight nicely.
Bravo 10 ready to move.
Southwest 8330 in the ground. Push back on the taxiway. Alpha approved. Tail south. Don't block the VA.
Push on the taxiway, Alpha approved.
Alright, let's head back where we do have Los Angeles bound Delta operated by SkyWest. That's an Embraer 175.
West 4106, Reno Tower, wind calm, runway 17 right, cleared for takeoff.
Could be worse, Peterbilt. Could be get up and make me a cup of coffee. Good morning, Cranky Doodle. Yeah, it all melted. It's been a warm week. Thankfully we didn't get any floods though. I don't think we didn't get the rain that we were expecting. I don't think the atmospheric river touched us. If it had, then yeah, we would have got some flooding. So that noise in the background is a Cessna Citation getting warmed up.
Hey, good morning. Requesting relocation from November 4th at Charlie 11, United Coast.
Alright, let's head back. We do have... what do we have? Oh, that Frontier? Really? That's only just got there. Nope, not the Frontier. It is... a Southwest. Taxiing on Alpha, heading to Long Beach. It's a 737 MAX 8. That one there.
Douglas 9217 NorCal approach, expect 17 right, what approach do you have loaded for it? Southwest 3330, running 17 right, taxi via Alpha Hotel Bravo. Alpha Hotel Bravo. United Tow, use caution for the Southwest. Boeing 737 ahead of you. They're going to be taxiing via Alpha Hotel Bravo. Information with you now, current 11 and 3, so you have 15. We have the Alpha 3330.
Good morning, CC. Glad to see you here. Welcome back to Reno.
So continue touching traffic, no taxi.
So this one's heading to Long Beach. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Was 3330 compared to go at the end, or do you need a moment?
Clearance Skyhawk 37 Juliet Alpha VFR to stead with information whiskey.
Squawk 37 Juliet Alpha, Reno clearance. Maintain VFR. Departure frequency is with the tower. Squawk 0362.
Departure frequency will be with the tower, squawk 0362, Tree 7 Juliet Alpha.
Skyhawk 7 Juliet Alpha, read back correct. You said you had information whiskey?
Affirmative, Tree 7 Juliet Alpha.
Skyhawk 7 Juliet Alpha, thank you.
So that conversation was with a Cessna 172. Sounds like he's just going to head to Stead, which is just up the road from us, about 7 or 8 miles.
Back to via Charlie, Tree 7 Juliet Alpha.
Charles, this morning it's a balmy 46.
Zephyr 9 departure. Derby transition. Semi-filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 119.2. Squawk 3270. Prestige Air 1390, read that correct.
Yeah, we almost touched 70 yesterday. And if the clouds clear out later on today, we might even hit that mark today. Not mark in the UK. Temperature. Spring weather. Remember, this week is spring, cranky doodle. Next week will be winter again. So this is usually what happens, is we'll get a week like this where it's warm and it lulls the plants into a false sense of security. They send out their buds and their flowers and they think, yeah, summer's on the way, and then next week it's going to freeze and it kills them all off. So they're all back to Home Depot to buy more. Hence the rule that says as long as there is snow, where are you? There, we don't plant out. That's Peavine. That's our gardener's almanac. So we have to wait for all that snow to melt before we can plant out safely. Alright, what do we have running to the end of the runway? We've got an Alaska operated by SkyWest, heading to San Diego. There it is. Whilst we're waiting for that to get to the end, let's take a quick look at our Chinooks that we got lined up here. Pair of Chinooks, and I've forgotten what that other one was called now. I'll close the window down too. Yeah, the little one in the background is a K-Max. Oof, Karen. That's a little bit too cold.
Tower up 5 is off 17 right, Papa. Like to proceed runway 17 left.
Up 5, proceed on runway 17 left, full length.
Up 5, proceed on runway 17 left, full length.
SkyWest 3252 Reno, tower will wind at 2203, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Good morning, Robbie Batista. Welcome back to Reno. Good to see you here. We're just watching an Alaska Embraer 175 operated by SkyWest head down the runway going to San Diego. At the same time, the ops vehicle's going in the opposite direction on the other runway though, doing a runway check.
Use caution for the vehicle exiting there at the approaching end of runway 17 left.
We do have a Cessna Skyhawk coming down 17 left, so there's See what we can see there.
Roger, contact ground.
Ground up 5 with you at the north end of Charlie. That's the Charlie and Lima to runway 26.
Outside, Reno ground. CV at Charlie Lima, hold short runway 26 on Lima.
Upside to Charlie, Lima, hold short runway 26 at Lima.
David, oh, in the past it's got to go to the obvious Concorde. We do have one inbound as well. We've got Southwest coming in from Vegas. It's a 737-700. So if our Skyhawk doesn't start to move, then we'll head for that one. Hang on while I just restart the camera. Wish I knew why it does that. Alright, let's go find that Southwest. Come on, Cessna, where are you? There you go. We'll watch him take to the air. And then we'll head back for the Southwest. Where are you, plane? There you are. So yeah, Concorde, David. And then my present, yeah, the 350 is so graceful. The way those wings are swept up at the end. It's a pretty looking plane. But the 777's nice too, just because of the sheer size of it.
Turn right November, contact ground point 9, you're welcome in. Good morning, Southwest 2217 off at November, Park Bravo 11.
Southwest 2217 underground, taxiing via Alpha, crossing the 26.
Alpha, cross 26 to the ramp, Southwest 2217. Outside, Reno 26 holding, give way to a Southwest Boeing 737 northbound on Alpha.
Okay, cleared full length runway 26 and we'll give way to Southwest on Alpha, outside.
Yes, I remember the days when Concorde took off. Or even landed, depends on the wind direction, but if it landed, the reverse thrusters was loud enough to set off the alarms too. A38 is the one I like to fly on.
Hey, ground, South 2217.
Southwest 2217 in the ground.
Whose copters are those over on the east side of the field there?
No reply.
2217 affirmative.
Okay, cool, thanks. We were just curious. We were just looking at it. We haven't seen those here before. Thank you.
Alright. It sounds like they did reply, but might have been on a different channel. So if you're interested, it is these ones here that he was talking about, and Rotac is a private company. They're based in Anchorage, and they do heavy lifting helicopters. So those are a pair of Chinook 47s, and then behind that is a K-Max. So my guess is they're contracted to do some lifting out here. Probably a tower or something getting put up on one of the hills. David, when I do the flight sims, I don't do it very seriously. I don't spend a fortune on flight sims. I do that the free online ones for as long as they're free. But I try to land a 380 on a aircraft carrier just for the fun of it. Let's see what kind of bird that is. I think it's a Cooper's Hawk by the look of it. Cat's meow, good to see you then. I'll probably see you a little bit later on South Stream. While we're watching the bird, I'm just going to see what's going to be coming and going into the airport real quick. So it doesn't look like we're anything arriving now until about 8:20. Departures. Should be a couple of business jets, but they're not even lit up yet. We do have a flex jet. That's a Bombardier Challenger 3500 heading to Haley. Let's see, it says it's on the ground.
Left taxi to Charlie.
I think it's a Cooper's Hawk, we call it here. It's very common. They have like a speckled front. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit more without losing focus. Yeah, it's a Cooper's Hawk. If you're going to do a go around on the sim, it's going to be Heathrow, might as well be anyway. Alright, that business jet is heading to the end of 17 left, so let's get ready for that. So it's a Bombardier Challenger 3500. This is the flex jet. A bit like timeshare for planes.
Ready to cast in?
Everybody does a go around at San Francisco. It's almost fashionable. Alright, that timeshare is off to Haley. So the plan for next week, excuse me, is we're going to go to the collectible show in San Francisco at the Best Western Grosvenor Hotel. Tickets are $8 at the door. hold on to your ticket because there's a raffle, maybe. I think I covered everything there. I'm going to be looking for anything Reno Air related. I'm going to shake hands with Sal, swap some stickers with him, and then I probably am going to go and do like I did last time, go do a short stream from Bayfront Park while I'm waiting to get into the hotel. At the same hotel that we stayed in last time, so then we'll do an early morning Sunday sunrise from San Francisco. So there's no early morning Saturday stream next week, but look for one I don't know, about lunchtime from the park, and then an early morning stream on Sunday. Watching the planes land at San Francisco. So yeah, looking forward to meeting you again, Sal. We've got a Beach Super King heading to the end of 17 left. Not sure where it's going to. Actually, it's taxiing, so it's not going to be taking off. Oh, that's a good sign. I see activity on the Chinooks. But I'm not sure if... I know Sal is streaming on Sunday, as far as I know, anyway. I'm not sure about Saturday, though. But no, I wouldn't tread on Sal's toes. So if he's streaming, I'll be there. I'll be in the background, heckling, giving him a hard time. Just because I can. I wouldn't do that. Sal's our pal. Ooh, lots of people getting on there. I'm wondering if this is not part of the troop movements we've been seeing. The National Air was here, was it last week? They came from the Marine base, Cherry Point. And I know that we have a mountain training facility here. So I'm wondering if they're not bringing people over for that. Maybe they're going to get dropped out. But it definitely looks like we're going to see them take off because they're taking the shackles off the blades. Yeah, Cherry Point is where those national A330s came from. I know it's a Marine base. Well, I'm going to zoom in just a little bit because I'm nosy. See what kind of kit these guys have got. Yeah, Rotac does that. So that's the I keep forgetting what it's called. K-Max in the background there. So they're all heavy lifting helicopters, even the little one there.
Good morning, Reno ground, November 670, Quebec Sierra information, Whiskey at Atlantic, ready to taxi.
670 Quebec Sierra, Reno ground, runway 17 left, taxi to Charlie.
Runway 17 left, taxi to Charlie, November 670, Quebec Sierra.
Reno ground with a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Station 0 Quebec Sierra, do you mind doing a radio check with us on clearance delivery 124.9er?
Yeah, I can do that.
Station 0 Quebec Sierra, thank you.
Oh, they're going to load the truck up on that one.
Yeah, 670, Quebec Sierra, radio check.
November 670 Quebec Sierra, Reno, clearance has you loud and clear. Hummy.
Loud and clear, 670, Quebec Sierra.
November 0 Quebec Sierra, roger, thank you.
So that I think is the, what do they call that there, proboscis, that they drop into the water as they hover when they're when they're picking up water to go firefighting. That in the background is the Cessna Citation Latitude heading to Cabo San Lucas. Yeah, they got a lot of vehicles here today too. I've not heard of any fires this side of the country just yet.
Information to X right now, current altimeter 3004. Straight, current right now, altimeter 3004.
Current wind calm on altimeter 3004.
doing a photo shoot as well. I'll have to tag Rotac. Okay, let's take a quick break from this so we'll watch the Cessna take off real quick, and then we'll come straight back to it though. I'm going to keep an eye on that just in case they do start to load the truck in.
Number 670, Quebec Sierra, Reno Tower, wind column, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Anytime you're ready, Cessna. Fear of missing out got the better of me.
Departure November 670 Quebec Sierra 6700 climbing 190 Zephyr 9.
Jair 1390 Reno Terra, wind calm, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
That's a Beach 390 Premier heading to thermal. Next one down, 17 left. So we'll see it leave the air, but I'm too close of a zoom to keep up with it. So I do have a theory on this. I'm wondering if they are not smoke jumpers doing like a pre-fire season training. But I haven't seen them load any parachutes in yet.
Sierra 1390 NorCal departure, good morning. You're ready to contact the RNO altimeter 3006.
I guess they're not going to load the truck up.
By 792 Reno Terra, wind 0903, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
NorCal departure, Alaska, 792, 5,700, climbing 190.
Medevac Battleborn 1, NorCal approach. Good morning, inbound to Reno. Keep the left turn direct window.
Keep meaning to ask when I see Flight Purdue on the stream if he ever comes to Reno. Luis, if I didn't say good morning, good morning. If I did, good morning again. So if you collect registration numbers, November 377 Romeo Alpha. That's right. You were the first one on. Good morning, Full Metal. Good to see you. I would say welcome to Reno, but you're already here. So we have a couple of Chinooks at the general aviation area. So we're just waiting to see what happens with them. I think my camera has a life of its own. I'm not touching it. It's just wobbling. Well, not wobbling, it's moving. Good morning, Impala Blue. Welcome in. We're watching a couple of Chinooks get ready for takeoff, I hope. So what you can hear overhead is that Alaska that just took off has done a loop, and is now going over the top of us heading to Portland. So yesterday I spent the day at the REMSA headquarters just behind me, just right by the airport. So I'm now freshly certified, almost certified as a CPR instructor for the AHA. Next step is they have to come watch me teach at class, and then I'll get my card.
There, just prior to the cargo area.
Copy, left on Alpha and into the November pad, United 450.
Frontier Flight 3626, Reno ground. Behind the outbound Airbus 320, pushback your discretion.
Well, we will leave Rotac to do their thing. I'm going to go watch Gordon the Golden Eagle push back.
Yeah, and I might have missed it earlier. Was there a chance we could go a bit earlier? Was there 450?
United 450, the earliest we can have you airborne is 1711.
1711, thanks.
Frontier Flight 3626, release for departure 1631, time 1617.
The United doesn't have a transponder on just yet. It's probably going to taxi to the end and then hold. Oh no, he's going to go sit in the north pad.
United 450, doesn't matter which way we say?
United 450, negative, you can park there.
Great, thanks.
No problem. 450, be ready to taxi at 1700, we can get you out there.
1700, copy, 450, thanks.
He's got a long wait. He's going to have to wait there for, what, about 40 minutes? They must have needed the gate space. Frontier, there's Gordon right there, look. Gordon the Golden Eagle. That United is heading to San Francisco. There must be a ground hold there again. Luis, that's corny. Thank you. As soon as I hear the sound of a Chinook, I will zoom straight back over there, I promise.
Reno clearance, Skyhawk 328 Mike Echo, VFR to stead with X-ray.
Skyhawk 328 Mike Echo, Reno clearance, maintain VFR. Departure frequency is with the tower. Squawk 5322.
Maintain VFR, departure frequency with the tower. Squawk 5322. 328 Mike Echo.
Skyhawk 8 Mike Echo, read that correct.
Reno clearance, this is Skyhawk 495 Sierra Papa. VFR to Pyramid Lake with information X-ray.
Deer flight 3626, runway 17 right, taxi to Alpha. Alpha to 17 right, deer flight 3626.
So
5305.
that's the flight school getting going. Pyramid Lake is where they usually go to do loops. It's like a practice area for them.
Skyhawk 5 Sierra Papa, read that correct.
Reno clearance, Skyhawk 752 Delta Whiskey, requesting VFR to Oscar 1 with X-ray.
Skyhawk 752 Delta Whiskey, Reno clearance, maintain VFR. Departure frequency 126.3, squawk 4232.
Frequency is going to be 126.3, squawk 4232, 752 Delta Whiskey.
I'm just going to zoom out for this one.
This is 495 Sierra Papa at Atlantic, run up not complete, ready to taxi with information X-ray.
Skyhawk 495 Sierra Papa, Reno ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie, advising run up complete.
Taxi to 17 left, we are Charlie, 495 Sierra Papa.
Jack 752 Delta Whiskey, Reno ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie, advising run up complete.
17 left, via Charlie, and will advise going run complete for taxi Delta Whiskey.
Alright, so this Frontier is heading to Vegas. That's where it just came from too. An Airbus A321 200. While it's holding, we'll skip over to the helicopters.
Tower 11, Roger.
Just waiting for that Frontier to get clearance. And we'll head back over there.
Southwest 1813, contact Reno Terra 118.7. Have a great, wonderful day.
Southwest 1318, Reno Terra, track will depart in Airbus, wind calm, runway 17 right, clear to land. Clear land, 17 right, Southwest 1813.
So that is a Southwest coming in from Vegas. Just going downwind. Was actually just turning from downwind onto a, looks like a short final actually.
3626,
Yep.
Reno Terra traffic, 5 mile left base, Boeing 737, wind calm, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, Frontier's moving. You know how many ears Captain Kirk had? 3. Left ear, right ear, and the front ear. I know. It's early. Give me a break.
Okay, Mike Echo, Reno Terra, caution turbulence in Airbus 321 departing the parallel runway, fly runway heading to wind calm, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff. Mike Echo, flight runway heading.
Southwest 442, you're at
Full Metal Dragon's about to wake up. So the 2 windows in the middle of the O in Frontier made it look like a smiley face to me. Gonna be one of those things now I can't unsee it. Every time I see a Frontier I'll be looking for that. What do you mean hold one, Mark? I just made that up.
Hey, Mike Echo, right turn, approved, stay out,
5100, Mike Echo.
Oh, just missed that Southwest coming.
Contact ground point 9.
This is the one that came in from Vegas. 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 1813 Reno ground, attached to the ramp via Bravo Hotel Alpha, cross runway 26. Bravo, Hotel Alpha, clear across 26 Southwest 1813.
That's Southwest 442, text. Southwest 1240, correction, Southwest 442, runway 17 right, taxi via Alpha. 17 right, via Alpha, Southwest 442.
How did the stream go on Sunday, they'll say, and I'll say, I got threatened with a box full of dad jokes.
Southwest 442, release for departure 1633, time 1632. Alright, we'll be ready. Southwest 442, thanks.
1813, welcome to Reno. We will see a Bravo 10. Also, Captain, just a heads up, our provisioning rock is out of service. The flight attendant in the back galley, if they can just drag the trash bin in the galley, and our Provo agent will replace it for them. But we'll see a Bravo 10. Thank you.
Okay, appreciate the heads up, thanks. Flight 3626, contact Oakland Center 125.75, have a great wonderful day. Number 37 Julie Alpha, NorCal Approach, squawk 5316, advise with X-ray.
Well, one in, one out, as this one's just landed from Vegas.
Verify your present altitude and advise with X-ray.
This one is about to leave to go to Vegas, 737-700.
Present altitude is 6,600, 37 Julie Alpha. Number 7 Julie Alpha, roger, proceed over downtown and cross over the top of the airport, midfield, at or above 6,500 for the left downwind, runway 17 left. Over downtown, at or above 6,500, over the airfield, rejoin left downwind, or runway 17 left.
Southwest turning and burning.
November 37 Julie Alpha, sorry, you were stepped on, just verify over downtown, then cross over the airport, midfield, at or above 6,500 for the left downwind, 17 left. Roger, overflying downtown, and then we're going to overfly the airfield about 6,500 to join at midfield for left downwind at 17 left. Number 7 Julie Alpha, thank you. Southwest 43, radio, Southwest Cross Marina, 60, approach, elevation, approach, Departure Toodaloo.
Southwest 442.
That's 4950 Papa Arena, tower, make a left down departure, caution white turbulence from the departure off the parallel runway, wind calm, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Tower 118.7, connect.
Same Mike Echo, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 5 miles opposite direction of Cessna 6,800 inbound to downtown.
That's 6.7, climbing to 19.
Good morning, you're ready to contact.
So tower, proceed southbound heading 170.
Okay, let's go take a look. Actually, I want to drop off at Renown on the way. I think they were just talking to Care Flight.
38, you're 13 miles from Judsu, cross Judsu at or above 11,000, clear for the RNO Zulu, runway 17 right approach.
RNO Zulu, 17 right, southwest 43. Same Mike Echo, turn right 15 degrees. Same Mike Echo, maintain the separation on course approved. That's 7 Juliet Alpha, traffic at your 11 o'clock, a mile and a half, Cessna 6600 has you in sight, maintaining visual.
Roger, circuit traffic, 7 Juliet Alpha.
Let's head back to the Chinooks.
Hey, Mike Echo, Squawk 346, advisory approved. Juliet Alpha, Roger, resume own navigation, report crossing downtown.
Contact Oakland Center 125.75. Have a great and wonderful day.
Southwest 442.
Southwest 4038, contact Reno Tower 118.7. Have a great and wonderful day.
Morning, Reno Tower, Southwest 4038, out of 12.5 on the RNO Zulu 17 right.
Southwest 4038, Reno Tower, wind 2703, runway 17 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 17 right, Southwest 4038.
So that one that's got clearance to land is coming from San Jose.
That's 7 Juliet Alpha, say request.
Hey, on this first one, can we get a touch and go for this first landing?
That's 7 Juliet Alpha, affirmative.
Awesome, thank you, 37 Juliet Alpha.
Juliet Alpha, proceed direct to numbers, runway 17 left, traffic will depart at Cessna, wind 2803, runway 17 left, clear touch and go.
7 left, clear touch and go. 17 left, 37 Juliet Alpha.
2 Delta Whiskey, traffic 3 miles northwest of the airport to Cessna at 6600, right turn out approved, wind 2803, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff. Pop, contact NorCal Departure, have a good flight.
NorCal depression 4950 Papa. NorCal departure, this is 4950 Papa, at 6,000 feet.
No, 4950 Papa, NorCal departure, ready to contact.
Yeah, touch and goes. I don't see it on the radar just yet. Let's take a look at Full Metal's direction. Clouds are definitely coming in over that mountain though. No rain expected just yet. They're still loading up gear, and those are helicopters. So that touch and go is be just about there. Train.
Ski, contact NorCal Departure, have a good flight.
there it is. So this should be the touch and go. We'll give them marks out of 10. Just add to the stress level a little bit. Yay!
Look for traffic, 278 up.
.4038 traffic to Cessna, join the left down into the parallel runway. Are you planning a full stop on this one?
I don't know if they were going to do it or not. It was touch and go there for a minute. That's worse than a dad joke. That's a granddad joke. It's that old. Alright, we do have Southwest coming in.
Landing traffic inside 378 Alpha.
700 Alpha, maintain visual separation, caution by turbulence from the Boeing 737, wind 2904, runway 17 left, cleared to land.
Visual separation, 17 left, clear to land.
This is coming in from San Jose. 737-700, Southwest.
.4038, turn right at November, contact ground point 9er.
My ground stop is 4038, clear November for Bravo 6.
Full Metal Dragon, feel free to come by and say hi at any time. At least while I'm here anyway.
Alpha cross 26, Southwest 4038.
And it usually takes me about half hour to break down once I end the stream.
Reno, 4038 on the ground.
Taxi to the ramp via Bravo Hotel, cross runway 26.
Southwest 4038, welcome to Reno. We'll see you Bravo 6 with services. Also, Captain, just a heads up, our Provis truck is out of service. If the back flight attendants don't mind dragging the trash bin for us all the way to the front, and then our Provo int will replace the trash bin for them in the back galley. Thank you. See you Bravo 6.
Okay, thanks. 4038, we'll let them know.
Southwest 4038, stay right conditions.
4038, we had mostly smooth, just occasional light traffic.
Reno ground, Skyhawk 37 Juliet Alpha, clear runway 17 left, taxi back to landing.
Skyhawk 37 Juliet Alpha, Reno ground, taxi to Rampia Charlie.
Rampia Charlie 37 Juliet Alpha.
Southwest 4038, roger, thank you.
Yeah. One across the airport, your discretion, say altitude.
One crossing the airport, my discretion, altitude 5,000.
Hellaborn 1, thank you.
There's a helicopter that just took off from Renown. It's going to be crossing the airport, but I can't see it just yet. Otherwise I'd try and follow it. I can hear it. I think it's below the level of the mountains. Well, that's bizarre. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that was almost invisible to me for some reason. David, no, we don't get 380s here. I think the runway is long enough because we've had 747s land and take off from here. We don't really have the call for it just yet. Alright, let's head back to the Chinooks. They're having a meeting about what they're going to do next. Yeah, meetings about meetings. David at about 12 o'clock. If you do a search on YouTube for Cali planes at CALIPLANES, then you'll see a handful of 380s come in. I think we are scheduled to see Yankee Tango today as well, or was that in the week? Like I said, David, I've seen a 747 come and go. It was a Northwest before it was part of Delta. So that's probably the biggest one that I've seen actually land and take off from here. But on a regular basis, I think our biggest one is a 767, which is the freighter. Oops. Camera said no. Did my battery just die? One moment, please, whilst we reconnect the battery. There we go. So yeah, David, after 12, tune into Cali Planes. I think he's at San Francisco, and we're seeing the Lufthansa retro. It's all gone quiet at the airport.
S5173, Reno ground, pushback, your discretion.
Current altimeter 3005.
Aircraft information Yankee, now current altimeter 3005.
That United that's waiting over there is over an hour late. So San Francisco must be on a ground hold.
Nortel first flight present heavy vectors for that approach, maintain 2000.
There's a Denver flight that's just lit up though. The Denver flight just pushed back. Let's head back over there. Like I said, as soon as I hear those Chinook engines crank, I'll zip over there, don't worry. See, David, that's a 767 there. That's probably the biggest one we have regularly. Oh, they've just been released from their hold. So this is the San Francisco flight. Was waiting there for about 40 minutes. Good morning, Yinsicle. Is that the same Yin that we know from Cali? Welcome to Reno, where we are waiting for a couple of Chinooks to get going. In the meantime, this is a United A320 heading to San Francisco.
Check 796 Whiskey, Reno ground, we need to run up. Cherokee 69 Whiskey, round 17 right, taxi via Alpha, Mike, Bravo. Cross runway 26 at Bravo. Hold for taxiway Delta, do your run up there.
17 right, taxi via Alpha, Mike, Bravo, cross 26, hold for up Delta.
So 4291, which fix?
Yeah, and it's a good day here at Reno. Apart from my voice is going all kind of weird on me. It's the first stream in a long time that I didn't have to wear multiple layers.
Yankee, Reno clearance. Maintain VFR. Departure frequency 119.2. Squawk 4204.
192 North Boston 4204 for Sunrise 01 Yankee.
Finn Comanche 71 Yankee, read back correct.
So that's a Piper Twin, just lit up at the General Aviation. And we also have a Piper Cherokee taxiing on the other side of the airport. Ian, I'm just filling in the gap between Coffee and South Stream.
I gotta wrap you around. So runway 17 right, taxi via Alpha, Juliet, Bravo, Golf, Alpha.
17 right, Alpha, Juliet, Bravo, Golf, Alpha, Sky 5173.
Sky 5173, you're gonna turn right onto taxiway Alpha.
Copy.
Ground United 450, did you want us on tower?
450, monitor tower.
Monitor tower, see you.
Cherokee 600 Whiskey advising run-up complete. 173, verify information Yankee, I missed it.
We have Yankee, Sky 5173.
Reno clearance, Skyhawk 269er Bravo Juliet, request VFR, Silver Springs, information Yankee.
Well, while we're waiting for that, let's go back to the helicopters. They're still having their meeting.
269 Bravo Juliet, Reno clearance, maintain VFR departure frequency 119.2, squawk 5321.
No one's made a motion to adjourn just yet.
Squawk 5321, 269er Bravo Juliet.
I'll second it if someone wants to put the motion out there. Go find that Piper.
No ground, Skyhawk 269er Bravo Juliet, base at the tower, ready to taxi with Yankee.
I think it's hiding behind that bush. I think just about see it there.
Reno, ground, standby.
9000, advise the airport. 4291, Cleavage approach 17 right.
Bravo Juliet, Reno ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie.
17 via Charlie, 269er Bravo Juliet.
It's about to get busy at the end of 17, right? Got that Piper behind the United. We got a Denver flight for United, a Denver flight for... Oh, two Uniteds to Denver, that's weird. One's a Sky West though. Denver's popular today. Yeah, that can't be right because there's also a Southwest that's saying it's going to Denver. What's going on in Denver that everyone wants to go there today?
South 4291 Reno Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Oh, and that's a Denver flight coming in too. It's the Denver hour. That is so bizarre.
Matter Whiskey, Reno Tower. Whiskey, can you still make the right turn for intersection Delta departure? Matter Whiskey, Roger. Caution jet blast, hold position, and expect full length.
Tower United 450 is ready to go when you are.
So that's the Piper.
Ground 1829, taxi with Yankee.
United 1829, runway 17 right, taxi via Alpha. He'll be number 3 for departure behind the second United Airbus on taxiway Bravo.
Taxi to 17 right via Alpha, number 3 for departure, United at 1829.
All right.
Guys, 49.9 contact Reno Tower 18.7.
49.93. 3/4.
So we got the SkyWest Embraer cutting line. So this is the first one heading to Denver.
Reno Tower, wind calm, runway 17 left, cleared to land.
17 left, clear to land, 10.9.
So that one's going to be holding whilst the Denver flight comes in. So this is a Max 8 Southwest.
Clearance, good morning. Cirrus 415 Sierra Kilo VFR. We'd like to request multiple simulated approaches. Also like to request simulated Sparks 1 departure, and we have Yankee.
Turn 10 degrees right, vector support the visual approach, maintain 10,000.
41.5 Kilo Reno clearance, maintain VFR departure frequency 119.2 into squawk 530. And you said your first one you wanted simulated Sparks 1 departure?
Affirmative for our departure. We'll do simulated 1, and then we'll do our first simulated approach with VOR Delta.
C-173 Reno Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait. That's when you request VFR Delta.
Thank you. 5 Sierra Kilo.
Okay, the Embraer has just been given clearance.
Taxi around the Alpha and cross 26 off of 4291.
So this is a, what is it? Embraer 175. This is the one that's going to Denver. First flight to Denver, United.
Correction. Confuse taxi behind the Twin Comanche to inbound Roanoke area.
But if the flight attendant needs provisioning in the back galley, if they don't mind dragging the trash bin way in the back to the front desk, and then our Togo agent will replace the plastic
Yin, yes, spirits have come to an agreement for their second bankruptcy. They get to stick around a little bit longer.
Received from Papa Rotor contact 4 southeast of the Carson City Airport. Verify altitude.
Okay, we got another one coming in. I think this is the one that's doing some training.
Roger, cleared to the 0 Echo 0 Airport direct, maintain flight level 190.
Oh, what is this one? This is a Delta coming in on 17 left. That's very unusual. Oh, because the United was going off on 17 right. So this is a SkyWest Delta connection Embraer. Just came in from Los Angeles. And in the background, we got one taking off too. So that was the San Francisco flight taking off. Let's give Delta their close-up. Actually, while I'm doing that, I'm going to level up my tripod again. Now it's not going downhill. We've got another Denver flight coming down the runway. This one's a 320, United as well. Okay, let's head back. I think we got that that Piper is just coming down the runway. can hear it, but I don't see it. It's already airborne, that's why. Okay, we've got another one coming in. This one is a SkyWest coming in from Los Angeles. Looking for it coming in somewhere around about there. There it is.
So 7969 Whiskey, North departure to contact. That was 5294, send to maintain 1000. That was 4313 over Clockwork Island, Zulu 17 right approach. 450, contact local center 127.95. Julie Golf, NorCal, you on frequency? Sierra Papa, NorCal, I'm going to lose radio and radar on you. Do you have the terrain in sight? Number 9 Bravo Juliet, negative. Traffic 12 o'clock, 8 miles, maneuvering altitude indicates 900,000.
So this is an Embraer as well. SkyWest for United. Oh, I forgot to mention. Reno to London hit 2 milestones last week. It was our 1 year. My first video was posted February 23rd. And in the same week we hit 5,000 subscribers. So if you've hit the subscribe button, thank you for that. We appreciate it.
Kilo runway 17 right, line of point.
Can you taxi?
294 to set to maintain 8,500.
394.
294 airport 3 o'clock, 15 miles.
Over underground point 9. 17 right, goes 5394.
The 5410 underground taxi via Alpha, cross runway 26.
Alpha cleared cross runway 26, guys, 5410. Sierra Kilo, simulated sparks from departure approved, wind variable at 4, runway 17 right, cleared for takeoff.
That's Cirrus that's about to take off, doing some training.
Yankee Reno Tower, wind very west 4, left turn out approved, turn 1 to the left, clear for takeoff.
November 9 Bravo 2 is departing right.
Goes 5394 Reno Tower, wind variable 4, right now.
Roger, leave my airspace. Contact Oakland 125.75.
So that's the student that's going to have all kinds of fun this morning doing simulations. So we'll probably see it.
Departure, Cirrus 415 Kilo, 1 mile to the south of Reno Tahoe, climbing 5,200 on the simulated Sparks 1 departure.
Alright, we'll leave you to that. But it sounds like he'll be coming and going. This is the Piper Twin just taking off. Oh. That one went up a little bit towards me. Which means the handle on my camera hits the tripod and I can't follow it anymore.
451 Echo Reno ground, runway 17 left, taxi to Charlie.
Let's take a look at our Chinooks again.
Return to this frequency.
Kilo.
Oh, 4313, contact Reno Tower 118.7.
Got a departure, have a safe flight.
431 to maintain 900,000.
That was 4313 Reno Tower, wind 330 at 4, runway 17 right, clear to land, number 2.
So that is a CRJ 700 coming in from San Francisco. It's a United operated by SkyWest, and it should be
733 Charlie Echo, VFR to Pyramid Practice Area with
there.
Yankee.
Skyhawk 732 Charlie Echo, read back correct information. Yankees ground altimeter 3005. Contact ground when you have Yankee ready to taxi. See ya.
Have a good day, 3 Charlie.
There's my neighbour off to work.
Read back correct information. Yankees current.
718 Kilo Park, ready contact.
Alpha crossing 826.
Also cross 26, Skywest 5394.
6 Whiskey, traffic total 55 miles, maneuvering altitude indicates 8,300. Code 68, descend to maintain 1000.
The black cat just went in front of me.
131, contact Reno Tower 118.7.
Hang on.
Flex Jet 431's with you 17 line.
We can give Gary a run for his money. Can I see it? It is.
3071 Lima Arena ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie. And you'll be behind a Skyhawk northbound on Texas Charlie, and your radio has a lot of static in it.
Actually declined 500.
Not sure how it got in there, because that's an enclosed area.
71 Lima, verify you said you're going to need a Skyhawk at the end. Correct, man. Run up at the end.
Oh well.
71 Lima.
Whilst we're here, we'll take a look at the Chinooks again.
Indicated in descending altitude ready.
Southwest 1813 Reno ground behind the regional jet. Behind the regional jet, push back on the Texas Alpha, approved, tail south, don't block hotel.
Okay, on to Alpha, tail south, not block hotel after the RNO, Southwest 18.
We've got another one heading in. It's the Southwest coming in from Phoenix.
71 Lima, I see you're maneuvering on the ramp. We do a quick radio check.
Are you trying to hold longer than or more than one turn?
It's a 737-800.
I'll need you to have you go outbound now on the approach for traffic.
To do that, when I make this turn here.
I never know if a black cat is lucky or not. Some say they're lucky, but then was it if they cross in front of you, it's unlucky. I didn't see where it came from. I hear what you're saying, Yin. That was Southwest's signature for a long, long time. It was fun trying to click that button to check in exactly 24 hours beforehand.
Southwest 1813, roger. Reno, good morning, 4313 on the ground.
313, welcome to Reno. We'll see you at Bravo 10, B10 with services. Also, Captain, just a heads up.
And we do have a embryo coming in onto 17 left.
Trash bin for us if they do need provisioning in the back.
This is coming from Chandler.
Provisioning agent for them. Thank you. See you, Bravo 10.
It's Prater 500.
There was a lot of talking with the other ground frequency going. He said the back flight attendant needs to pull the trash can to the forward galley and they'll replace it there.
Or if they do need provisioning in the back galley. Thank you.
Yeah, and I was reading last night that Frontier are pulling out of JFK. I think all but one flight is only going to be the Atlanta flight that flies in and out of JFK now. Because they're reporting big losses last year. So they've got to try and save some money.
Sierra Kilo, you're making your way back to the final approach course now. Sierra Kilo, change on the combat instructions after completing approach flight heading 300 and returning 6.
Alright, had a quick slurp.
Marino Tower, left turn out approved, Link 310 at 5, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Hopefully that will help my voice a little bit. San Francisco to Atlanta, that's a good deal.
Number 495, Sierra Papa, your radar contact 15 miles north of Reno. Make straight in, runway 17, disregard. Proceed to Mustang and our left down on runway 17 left. Continue taxiing via Hotel 18. Hotel 18, 4313. San Juan Lima.
This is 7 Lima, contact North departure, have a safe flight.
Okay, I'll see ya. San Juan Lima. Go behind the Embraer northbound on taxiway Charlie, continue taxiing.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of snow northeast last week.
Departure, Twin Cessna 30 San Juan Lima, at 6,800 climbing 10,500 direct to Winston.
Your Kilo Reno town. Roger. 14.
I was booking a trip to New York last week, Ian, using my American miles.
After you're over downtown, you can resume on course.
But I couldn't use the companion certificate that I needed, so I ended up cancelling it. So now I'm trying to find a cheap flight that I can use up my companion certificate before May, but I don't want to pay too much in cash. Yin, I am going to stream until these helicopters take off because I don't want to miss that.
Right, taxi via Alpha.
17 right via Alpha, Southwest 4030.
Enterprise 0, Papa Rent, red, report over Mustang.
Okay, we do have another Denver flight. This is the Southwest heading to Denver. Good morning, Anthony. It's good to see you. Welcome to Reno again. Yeah, that's right. They just got those new XLRs, didn't they? Oh, we got a Southwest just came in from Burbank. Where are you? Over here somewhere. Slow down. It's a Southwest. I don't know the meaning of the word.
50 Kilo traffic, they're 12 o'clock, moving to your 1 o'clock for 3 miles northbound, just over downtown. They're outbound instead, restricted at or below 6,000 Skyhawk. 50 Kilo, roger.
6. Southwest 68, Reno ground, taxiing via Alpha, crossing 26, oh, short of Juliet. Alpha cross 26, short of Juliet, sub 12.
Right, full metal goes from landing speed to taxi speed almost instantly. I think that's that Cirrus, yeah, the one that's doing the training today. You can hear it going overhead across the airport. And we've got another Southwest taxiing, so let's head to that one. This one's going to Vegas. 737-700. Ian, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. And yep, I'll probably be chatting with you after 12 o'clock.
for confirmation, Yankee on Mister.
Actually, that was the Denver flight I was just following. This is the Vegas flight.
Squawk, stand by for squawk. Charlie Echo, traffic no factor, contact North Departure, good day.
Oh, Charlie Echo.
Whilst that is holding, I'm going to quickly change the power supply for my laptop before that dies.
Just departed Reno at 5,400, climbing to about 7,000.
No clearance. RB0 Whiskey Mike, I'm sorry about that, sir. My radio is having issues. You said it was Whiskey Victor India for your destination, correct? RB0 Whiskey Mike, roger. Maintain VFR at departure frequency 126.3 and standby for squawk. My computer didn't take that destination. Reno Tower, traffic 2 miles per parallel runway, Skyhawk 5,400.
So this is the Vegas flight, just got cleared for takeoff. Anthony, I tried to do a Heathrow stream last time I was there. I was there for about an hour, and when it uploaded to YouTube there's like 9 minutes of that was left. So what I do, if I'm at the airport, I'll do just videos. And then there's an Airbnb that I found that's under the flight path. So you can see takeoffs, and that has Wi-Fi, so I did a live stream from there. There was backyard plane spotting from Heathrow. so you don't get the close-up. And of course I didn't have all the huge camera equipment that I have here, so it's just a GoPro. Next time I go, I will take this lens I have now, because it's not as big as my other one, and I can probably carry this in a carry-on. Alright, we've got that Denver flight about to go down the runway, so that's fine, that one.
50 whiskey. Stand by.
4038, we're through 8,000 climb.
So this is Southwest 737 MAX 8. And this is was it the third or the fourth flight that we got in the last few minutes heading to Denver?
Cirrus 50 whiskey, maintain VFR, departure frequency 119.2, block 4575.
That's RNO X-ray 14 right. Papa Reno Brown, X-ray Beachar. 1813, contact NorCal departure, good day. With you around behind the inbound Skyhawk, runway 17 left, next to Charlie.
13 right down the push with our contact, we plan an early left turn to level off VOR, we know when the Charlie when you're a little high.
Turn right, flight on the west side of the valley, wind 350 at 4, runway 17 left, cleared for takeoff.
I don't mind the drive to Vegas. Like I said, it's a long straight road. Most of the way it's long straight road, so I can just relax and enjoy the music.
Whiskey Mike Roger, right, you're not approved.
So for that little bit in the middle where you have to go past the Scary Clown Motel in Tonopah.
Lima, Charlie, Southwest, 8213.
Alright, let's go back, check in with our helicopters again.
Contact Oakland Center 125.75.
Southwest 46.
Oops, camera says no. That's a Vans RV7.
Sierra Whiskey Mike, contact NorCal departure 126.3.
63 now, Whiskey Mike.
Alright, back to helicopters.
West 1813, contact Oakland Center 128.8.
Alright, full metal. Enjoy. I'll see you a little bit later on. See you in San Francisco. If you're out and about and heading north, stop by and see me. I'm just off of Turbo, I think it's called, Turbo Circle, on the north side of it.
Here's 425 Sierra Whiskey, Reno Tower, right turn on approved, wind 360 at 4, runway 17 left, cleared for takeoff. Here's 5 Sierra Whiskey, right turn on approved.
That's another Cirrus. Coming down 17 left.
Expect runway 17 right, what approach do you have loaded? From ILSD. 1634 runner. Descend the channel concession from spot matter above 1,000 and off clock to insert ILSD running into the northwest.
Here's 5 Sierra Whiskey, contact NorCal departure, good day. Tower Sierra 415 Sierra Kilo is going miss. Here's 5 Sierra Kilo, roger, fly heading 130. Heading 130, 5 Sierra Kilo. Here's 5 Sierra Kilo, contact NorCal departure, good day. Over NorCal, thanks L, 5 Sierra Kilo.
And American 1911 for sequence. Take a look at the ILS review. It also starts the clock for someone else who can take that. American 1911 runner. Descend at 5 concession, cross clock at or above 10,000 and clear to ILS review. Runway 115 first.
NorCal departure, Cirrus 415 Sierra Kilo is going missed, heading 130.
Number 415 Sierra Kilo, NorCal approach your radar contact. Turn left heading to 010.
425 Sierra Whiskey.
Number 425 Sierra Whiskey, negative. You are radar contact, so taking out the base.
6,400, climbing 10,500, 425 Sierra Whiskey, thank you.
Number 907 whiskey, Mike contact us on center 12795.
Yeah, that Cirrus did a big S turn. Took off, went right, then left. Now it's going south.
26.7. 27.95.
Gave us a nice view of the undercarriage.
Cirrus 415 Sierra Kilo. What approach are you looking for?
ILS X-ray for 17, either right or left.
It'll be 17 right, and going to be full stop or you going back out?
We're going to go back out, 5 Sierra Kilo.
Okay. And just want to find what approach you're doing after that.
Back and do the RNAV X-ray.
Number 415 Sierra Kilo, flight 350, and time out instructions remain 138.
It'll be same instruction for the 130 heading, and could you repeat that for me, 5 Sierra Kilo?
Number 415 Sierra Kilo, actually just stay on the 0130 heading, all down the
Okay, so we'll remain 010, and on the climb out, we'll do 130 for 5 Sierra Kilo.
The wind's picking up, and I think it's bringing some weather in. Let's take a look over there, see which way that's headed. Yep, I'll have to keep an eye on that. I do have covers for everything, should I need it.
November 415 Sierra Kilo, flight heading 350.
That seriously just took off, is heading for Hanford. QQO.
Number 425 Sierra Whiskey, contact Oakland Center 127.905.
Yeah, I see a rainbow. Actually, let's use this camera.
Kilo, turn left heading 270.
It's not really a rainbow, it's just a blob of colours.
Squawk 5326. Number 5 Sierra Kilo, turn left heading 200 on the localizer.
So we got a Spirit heading in. Don't often get to see that. Just going downwind now. Looks like it's going to do a long final.
Right approach, and we'll keep our speed up. 5 kilo.
And number 2 Delta Whiskey under midfield for a right downwind runway 179. Sierra Kilo, my apologies. I'm going to need to get you a box pattern here. First clearance canceled. Fly heading 140, and I'll get you back as soon as I can. 1634, speed to discretion now, thank you.
So 1634 is the Spirit coming in from Vegas. It's gone so quiet here. I've got to put my golf voice on.
Sierra Kilo, turn left heading 080. Central aircraft radio information, blue turn.
Nita, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to Reno. What we're watching here is a couple of Chinooks that have been threatening to take off all morning. Wow, they've even got their own gas. I wonder if they're setting up an operation here.
There's 5 Sierra Kilo, turn left heading at 350.
So Rotac are actually based out of Anchorage, but it looks like they've moved everything they got from up there down here.
Spare wing 1634, Reno Tower, wind variable 3, runway 17 right, cleared to land.
Alright, that's Spirit Wings coming in. Let's go find that one.
Sierra Kilo, just verify heading 350.
350.
There you are.
Sorry. Yeah, moving 350, 5 Kilo.
So this is a A320 coming in.
Understood 340, 5 Kilo.
Just maintain a 170 knots or greater to disc. Contact Reno Tower 118.7.
No worries, Nita. Just glad to see you here.
On a Airbus 5-mile final. Wind is 0303, runway 17 right, cleared to land.
Kilo, turn left heading 260. 2 Delta Whiskey, contact Reno Tower, 118.7.
Nita, did you do any travelling this weekend? Alright, there you go, you just answered it before I asked it.
Reno Tower, continue.
How you doing? Right behind Spirit we've got the American coming in from Dallas. So we'll see Spirit get to the end of the runway and then we'll head back and see American touchdown.
50 Kilo, you're 4 miles from discs. Turn left heading 200, maintain VFR, cleared ILS X-ray, runway 17 right approach.
ILS X-ray 17 right approach, 56 Kilo.
Like I said, unless I hear the engines on those helicopters start to spin, in which case all bets are off and I'm back over there.
Contact ground point 9 ultimate.
Thanks, Reno Tower, 118.7, we'll see you on the go.
Alright, 1187 and we'll be on the go, 56 Kilo.
Nita, today's a good day to go to San Francisco and see Yankee Tango when it comes in.
Alpha across runway 26.
Bravo Hotel Alpha cross 26 for 664.
2 Delta Whiskey traffic, 11 moving to 12 o'clock, 4 miles southbound, a American Boeing 737, 5,200 descending.
Spark 1 departure. Palisades, direct. Maintain 10,000. Expect 14,000, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.2, squawk 4216.
Alright, let's head back and watch American land.
50 Kilo traffic, 5 miles northwest of the airport, 7,000 Cessna, direct to
737-800.
Traffic 500.
668 Lima Foxtrot, Reno clearance. I have your new clearance advisor ready. Copy.
17 right for Charlie 10.
American 1911, Reno ground taxi, ramp via Alpha, cross runway 26.
Alpha across 26 for the ramp, American 1911.
4,000, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.2, squawk 4216.
Well, one of those Rotax has lit up the transponder again, so they've been teasing us all morning. Let's see.
Reno ground pushback, your discretion.
Pushback and second. Direct Canyon, maintain 1 down, 7 on and Yankee to 17, is that A1? Affirmative, 12 down.
4099, release for departure 1828, time.
Oh, they're getting fueled. One step closer. Hot dog, bun, dough in the bread maker.
4099, release for departure 1828, time 1816.
They're making bread, and that's kind of a sweet bread, I think, isn't it? Hot dog dough, hot dog bun dough.
Traffic to parallel runway is over the threshold, no factor.
So this Skyhawk just came in from Quincy. Just a 35-minute flight. That's true. We had to get rid of our bread maker. We was eating way too much bread. It was not healthy. What you can hear there is that Cirrus that's been doing simulations and practice runs. Just did a... yeah, that was a touch and go it just did. Or a flyby.
Departure Cirrus 415 Sierra Kilo is climbing 5,800 on a 130 heading.
415 Sierra Kilo, under 10 approach radar contact. What approach do you want for Sirius 5 Sierra Kilo?
We're going to end this one with a full stop, and we're going to do the RNAV X-ray for 17 right.
The bread maker is noisy. Are you talking about Anne or the actual machine?
Here 4 Bravo Whiskey, stand by. 4 Bravo Whiskey, after cancel, keep your toes down, ground change to last in.
R to the pyramid practice area with Zulu.
Can you keep your coach on the ground change to advisory? Have a good one, sir. Number 5 Sierra Kilo, turn left heading 3.
That's how you know it's homemade.
Number 5 Sierra Kilo, should you want the RNO or the ILS?
RNAV if we could.
RNAV, right, let's go down. Number 5 Sierra Kilo, continue left hand, turn heading 320. I'm going to take you across the final left, and passing the left downwind.
Alright, we're going to go left heading 320 for 5 Sierra Kilo.
That's 345, cross, Kenya at 10,000 feet.
Just kidding, Ann. Good morning, Bodie. Welcome to Reno. Good to see you. We are waiting for these couple of Chinooks to get going. In the meantime, we do have quite a few planes that have lit their candle over at the terminal. So there is stuff to watch. We also have rain looming. I'm almost inclined to start putting the covers on now so there's not a big rush later.
Number 37 Juliet Alpha with information to VFR to set.
Skyhawk 37 Juliet Alpha, Reno clearance. Maintain VFR. Departure frequency is with the tower. Squawk 5374.
VFR departure frequency with the tower, squawk 5374, 37 Juliet Alpha.
This is an Embraer Praetor 500.
Is that correct?
Sadly, I had it on full zoom there for a minute.
Jet 431 out of 5.9, climbing into the Zephyr.
So I was heading to Camarillo. So, yep, I am going to turn my mic off for a second. I'm just going to start putting covers up because I don't see these leaving too soon and I don't want to get caught short by the rain. So you might hear a bit rustling and cracking and clicking. It's mostly my knees, but otherwise it's me moving wires around.
Contact NorCal departure Toulouse. NorCal, medevac 668, Lima Foxtrot, climbing 5,000.
Medevac 668, Lima Foxtrot, departure ready contact. You're on Spark departure. What departure are you on?
Sparks 1 departure, 8 Lima Fox.
Once you get above 85, I'll be able to get you off rate. Just expedite your climb, please.
8 Lima Fox.
Number 3, Charlie Echo, traffic flow, we're talking about 8 miles, up downwind 9,900, we're going 737. They'll be turning base in about 5 miles.
Sky 37 Juliet Alpha, Reno, ground door 17 left, activate Charlie.
What did I do, Peterbilt?
2, 5 Sierra Kilo.
Somebody else calling in, please?
Yeah, the salmon people was nice.
We've done after that. They'll be turning base here in about 2 miles. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. The camera says no. There we go.
33 Charlie Echo, Reno Tower.
Thank you, Peterbilt.
That's your 431, contact Oakland Center, 127.95. That's 345, contact Juno 718.7. Evacuation with Foxtrot, climb maintain 14,000. Turn left heading 310.
Left turn 310 up to 14,000, 815.
That tower handoff was not for a 3 Charlie Echo?
With 3 Charlie Echo, contact Juno 718.7.
Sorry about that, 118.7, 3 Charlie Echo, have a great day.
You as well.
Three Charlie Echo, Reno Tower, traffic, turning a 4-mile final, 6,500 descending to the parallel runway bone, 737. Charlie Echo, traffic set your 1 to 2 across 4 miles, same direction, 6,200.
Evacuation with Foxtrot, 645.
Southwest 2034 Bravo 11 request push.
Southwest 2034, Reno ground. Pushback onto taxiway Alpha approved. Do not block Juliet. Use caution for company taxiing up Alpha for your gate.
Push onto Alpha approved. Do not block Juliet. We have Southwest 2034.
PA 30. Runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie. Down 17 left.
We got wheels on the ground.
Type 46 Delta, continue taxiing.
187, thanks for help, 5 Kilo.
November 28 Theater, contact 5 miles east of Mustang V1, 28,450, you have Juliet.
If the flight attendant needs Provo in the back galley, if we could please request them to drag the trash bin from the back all the way to the front, and our Provo agent will replace the trash bin for them. Thank you. We'll see you at V11.
Thanks for the heads up, operator.
Okay, excuse the rustles. Did he go off again?
1900, report Julie Alpha.
Correct, 4000.
What have I done?
6442 Delta right there, hold short, runway 17 left.
Oh, there we are. My screen was a bit dark and I couldn't see it. But I think we're all covered up now. Of course, now the sun comes out.
Contact open, Senator 127.95. Yeah, 5899 aircraft. Yeah, 5899, affirmative, when do you expect 3 wheels up? Yeah, 5899 on request.
Honestly, I just got that cover put on and the rain is gone. The sun is out. At least we're prepared now. Signal issues, maybe because I've just put my scanner on top of my hotspot. Let me set that back on there again now. We'll give that a minute to reconnect, hopefully. Okay, looks like we're back. Just need to reconnect the chat again. Okay, I've lost the chat on my laptop, so I've got it on my phone now. So, who did I miss? Edmund, good to see you. Welcome to Reno. Mark, thank you much. Alright, I think they're moving. Trouble is, it's moving in the wrong direction. I thought they were going to tow it out onto the runway to take off. They wouldn't fill it up just to push it out of the way, though, would they? We've got a Phoenix flight taking off. And we have an inbound coming in from Phoenix. This is American, operated by Envoy, Embraer 175. And then shortly after that hits the ground, we got a Southwest heading to San Diego, 737-700. But then hopefully we'll see something happening with those choppers.
Tower, cautionary turbulence in Embraer landing, the low runway, left turn out approved to wind 2905, running 17 left, clear for takeoff. Okay, 11 Echo, you can enter right base, change to runway 17 left to wind 2905.
Okay, let's head back to the runway and we'll see Southwest. Uncharacteristically holding and waiting.
Delta Reno Tower traffic 2 mile right base, Skyhawk, wind 2906, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff. Skyhawk 11 Echo traffic departing Skyhawk. Skyhawk 11 Echo traffic departing into the Skyhawk.
Bodie, the scenery makes it almost worthwhile putting up with that snow last week.
328 Reno Tower, the traffic on the go is a left turn out, wind variable at 5, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Well, you know what? United is gonna cut in line of Southwest.
5869 Bravo Juliet, Reno Tower, report a midfield right downwind.
He'll never live that down at the Southwest Pilots Lounge. So this is an Embraer 175 operated by SkyWest heading to Los Angeles for United. Okay, let's head back. Southwest is still holding there, so we'll keep an eye on our two remaining helicopters.
Intentional aircraft has weather contact segment 14 west for area thunderstorms within California and Nevada, available flight service frequencies.
We're buffering again. We was doing so well too.
Problem. 2 echoes out there.
I don't see where they took the other one.
Six Juliet, Reno, clearance. Just want to verify you're not actually landing, you're just going to be doing the scenic play. Six Juliet, roger. Maintain VFR. Departure frequency 119.2. Squawk 0332. Cherokee 76 Juliet, read back correct.
99 affirmative.
Okay, back to the end of 17, right? We got another SkyWest operating as a United. This one's heading to San Francisco.
Delta, that traffic is about 4 miles north of the altitude discretion. I'll let you know if they come back. Okay, for altitude, your discretion now, traffic south of you, about 4 miles.
17 left, clear to land. 17 left, clear to land, 2600 over Julia. 127.95.
Executive 458 NorCal departure, identity, altitude, altimeter 3005. .458, radar contact 5 miles north of Midland Airport, climb maintain 14,000.
Alpha's current, altimeter 3004.
4. 458, climb maintain, flight level 190, clear direct minus. Number 29 Texas radar system rating, Foxtrot 5 RV8 Alpha, Zulu radar system rated, Foxtrot 5 10 through. For 307 Lima NorCal approach, maintain VFR. What kind of aircraft are you and how you approach terminate? Lima Roger, squad 5346, verify Alpha, your support inbound, I'll get your clearance.
Cherokee 6596 Julia, running ground, do your car run up? Cherokee 76 Julia, runway 17 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 26.
Number 2 Echo Delta, are you able to turn left to 0, 30, heading just a little bit for some traffic?
Alpha, departure, 2 Echo Delta.
2 Echo Delta, turn right heading 110.
2 Echo Delta. November 7 Lima, the traffic is going to be southeastbound now. Resume my navigation, going to VOR inbound. Traffic on back here. Radar contact 10 miles per my VOR.
2 Echo Delta traffic, 4 miles northeast here, inbound on the VOR approach, 8,700 descending is a twin Cessna. Once we pass, I'll get you back on course. Exit 458, contact Oakland Center 125.75.
I'm not sure what that SkyWest is holding for. I think this is just clearance for a San Francisco slot to land. Oop. One moment. I wonder if they took the helicopter to the north, GA, General Aviation, to take off. That's wishful thinking. Let's hope that.
27 NorCal approach, plan on the visual to 17 last. Reno Tower, wind 3004, running 17 right, clear for takeoff. Descend and maintain 16,000, and your direction, make sure, you're just left right now, right? Make sure. Zero Charlie Alpha NorCal approach, maintain VFR squawk 3230. Charlie Alpha, stop your climb at
Bodie, have a good one. I will see you a little bit later on in San Francisco.
Contact about 10 miles northeast of the Car City Airport. I'm saying 9,900 now. The altimeter is 3005. Expect your clearance at about 5 miles. Good morning, the 3 on stand. Final approach is
Departure Skywest 5899, 2,300, climbing via Zephyr 9.
Okay, we got a Piper Cherokee at the end of 17 right.
City 36, advised with the 8 is at Truckee and safe approach 5. You want RNAV 20 to right 20? Let me call over there and make sure that's all good to go. And stand by for lower.
Departure Skywest 5899, 8,200, climbing via Zephyr 9.
5899, it's going to work with me. Roger. Plan on the RNAV 20, and then when you check in the towers, let them know what your request is. For sure, Charlie Alpha, climb maintain flight level 190.
Okay.
Zero Charlie Alpha, contact Oakland Center 128.8.
Southwest is still stuck down there.
Turkey, 76
657-628 is with you, 5,200, climbing 8,500. Uh, 05, and we're just going to be down to Virginia City for a quick turn, and then we'll be back towards Reno. 76 Juliet.
Got 5899, time to go from center, 27.95.
12795, Tower 5899.
Mustang and left Allen 17 left. Yeah, 46 Delta, that was you inbound to Reno, correct?
Approach, Chucky, section 836.
Envoy 4162, Reno clearance.
Tower 2737, Lima reporting stream 2.
Lima circle 2, runway 17 left, wind 3104, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear to land, 71 Lima.
Mike Echo North Cal Bridge, Buck 5320, enter left, Allen 17 left. Shift at 927, turn right, heading 080, maintain 900,000.
Shift at 927.
Forces Delta North Cal Bridge, roger. Let's see, stand by for runway assignment.
Envoy 4162, Reno clearance. Clear to the Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Zephyr 9 departure. Hesky transition. That is filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 119.2. Squawk 3640.
10 minutes, inbound empty, departing at, I think it's 11:30 with one passenger. Hey, just a quick question, you guys got like a lot of rain, like a wet ramp right now? Thanks.
Not yet. It's coming
And,
though.
which parking spot should we predict? Thank you so much, we'll see you soon.
Cancel in. Very closely. For 2 Mike Echo Reader contact 12 miles southeast of Mustang VR, altimeter 3005. For 76 Julie, was that you calling?
Tower, Vision 927, visual 17 left, 4 miles from Maggie.
Vision 927, Reno Tower, wind 2805, running 17 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 17 left, Vision 927.
That's a Cessna coming in.
Again, and I'll get your clearance here shortly.
Bump the, closer to the
310J or 310J.
Worse than light.
occasional, a little bit worse than that, but not too bad.
Houston 836, contact Truckee Tower on 120.57. Bravo Whiskey Ritter, contact Tim House northeast of the Varsity Airport is after training, so get above. 4339 NorCal approach, plan on the visual to 17 right for sequence. Descend via, accept, maintain 1-4000.
Got a Cessna Citation Latitude coming in from San Francisco. In the distance.
Wait, I'll get your clearance. Stop your climb at 13,000 if you can. 620 NorCal US. Because 620 Roger, send up the visual, you want the left or the right?
Not seeing it just yet though. There it is.
Cherokee 24 Whiskey Readback, correct information Alpha is current.
Then direct, maintain 1-4000 for now. Expect flight level 250 within 5.
Cherokee 24 Whiskey, Roger, thank you.
Sorry, 620, maintain 15,000. Expect going 5 miles. 2 Mike Echo, contact Reno Tower 18.7. Where's North Reno set?
Oops, I think the wind just called it.
Number 700, 600, Whiskey NorCal approach 50341.
My plastic sheet is acting like a sail.
Fort Bravo Whiskey traffic off your left 1 mile northbound, 15,000 level is the Embraer.
2806, running 17 left, clear to land number 2.
West 945, Roger, monitor tower.
600 Whiskey Ritter, contact 1 mile north of Reno, stead, proceed westbound, on the west side of the valley, enter right downwind 17 right, altimeter 3005. Center Whiskey, just proceed downtown Reno, midfield right downwind 17 right. Proceed climb, maintain flight level 190, contact Oakland Center 127.95. .95 for Oakland Center and the altitude flight level 190. Thanks for your patience.
Oops.
6 Delta, contact Reno Tower 18.7. Right, 720 depart Mustang heading 345.
Six Delta, Reno, Terry number 2, following a Cessna 4 miles east of the airport. Wind 280 at 8, runway 17, left, clear to land.
Left on Lima over the ground, digit 927. Reno ground is digit 927. Lima for 17 left, Texas red line.
Digit 927 at ground, Texas Atlantic via Charlie.
Atlantic via Charlie, digit 927.
Good morning, Paddy.
That's 2907.
Welcome to Reno.
VXM maintain 1T12,000.
I'm watching a rainstorm head my way from your side of the hill. I thought we had an arrangement. He was going to keep the weather on that side. Oh, it's warm here. We're up to 60 already.
Just to maintain 10,000. Juliet, are you in Bannerina now or just hanging out there?
Oh, I don't know if it would be possible to transition over to the west side to get downtown and then kind of work into the pattern that way.
Yeah, if you don't, I'm going to put you for left down on the west side. And then when you think
So just to catch you up, Paddy, there was 2 of these. They're chin up another 10 minutes. Oh dear, we lost it. Okay, we're back. So yeah, I'm hoping that the other one is on the north side right now, but it's been there for about half an hour. They fueled it, loaded it up, and then towed it. And we're having data problems too. Yeah, we're having stream issues as well. So, given that it's about to start raining, let me show you that. So that's what's heading my way. I think I'm going to call it a day, throw everything in the car and swing by that north pad and hopefully film it taking off. I may not be able to live stream it, but I'll film it taking off. How about that? So let me leave you with a bit of music. Great. Yeah, it's definitely coming in. It's getting closer. We did have one storm that got to about there and then it just disappeared. So let me put some music on.
Northwest C6000, a Cherokee to the parallel runway.
I'll say goodbye.
Hey, 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 hey.
It's fake Shakira.
Hold that plane today. Old man Joe with his battered chair logs every flight like a quiet prayer. Kids on the fence.
Yep, I'll see you all 12 o'clock-ish
Silver wings cut
with Sal looking for Yankee Tango.
Touch and go, dust kicks up in the glow. I shade my eyes as they climb, tiny sparks leaving tow. Runway, sun and steel-o. I'm plane spotting in Reno, counting clouds and contrails. Let that big bird sail. Welsh boys singing behind me, low and loud. They remind me I'm in love with the up and away. Reno, hold that plane today.
Thank you, Karen. Yep, we'll see you all later. See you, Mark.
Spotlight on the apron, gold on every
Enjoy your
ring.
travels.
Well, shots in the distance, rise when I sing. Rise when I sing. From the valleys to Nevada, voices carry far. We are calling to the sky where the big birds soar. Runway, sun and steel-o. I'm plane spotting in Reno, counting clouds and contrails. Let that big bird sail. Hey, Welsh boys singing behind me, low and loud. They remind me I'm in love
Ann and Peterbilt, thanks for joining me. Yep, I'll see you later.
I could stay all day.
Clear to land 17 right, copy to Cherokee, Alaska 716.
May not be a helicopter, but at least we get to see the Southwest take off before we shut down.
721 80 knots to a 5 mile final, please. 4339 at the airport to beam left in 20 miles, sliding 250. 399 depart Mustang, heading 345.
Alright, see ya. Camera shy. I'm gonna go see where it is and kick its butt.